Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Wednesday, December 15th, and yes, it's time to make some clusters. Let me get out to my site. I am going to make some wax seals for my clusters this morning. I have several things here to work with, some little wax beads. Get my ornaments out of the way here, or at least to the top of my desk. Several months ago, I was contacted by Craspire, and they asked if I would like some of their product and would like to test some of their wax seals. And so, yeah, yes, I would. Now, you'll see these on YouTube quite a bit. If you just put the word Craspire, C-R-A-S-P-I-R-E, in your YouTube search or your Google search, you will see Craspire come up. A lot of videos and a lot of information on them, so they are quite popular. Yeah. And so when they asked me, I said, sure, I'd love to do that. So I have some little spoons here. I have some things I was playing with from the first time that I did this. I have some wax seals, and looks like I have some other things I was playing with, some little candle melts. That's a little seal. Okie dokie. And then I have, let me get to it here. I had another box of wax here, I believe. Let me open this up. So, Craspire.com. Another. I ordered some more. I enjoyed them so much, I did order some more. And I ordered another color here. We might use that. So here's all the different things I want to play with. I always like to get stuff out, and just the process of me getting stuff out and looking at it inspires me. Let me say good morning to everybody. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Rhonda. My early birds. My everybody early birds. Good morning, ladies. It's early in the morning. Early in the morning. Okay, I have different seals. This one is my my logo, my Penelope logo. We're going to play with that. And this one is a peacock. Let me stand up and hold these up so you guys can see them better. We have my little Penelope lady here. And you can design your own seal, which I think is really cool. Let me get her facing the right way. I think that's really cool. And she stamps out and it looks like Penelope. And this one is a peacock. Now, if you look in my description box below, you will see the website and the Amazon store for Craspire.com. This one is a butterfly. And we've got some more here. There's the spoons. This one's a little dragonfly. This one's a smaller one. This is a brass piece. And they engraved the design into the seals and I thought I had more. I know I do. Somewhere here. Let me sit that down. So let's just start with using what I have. I did another video where I played with some things. This looks like it got wet and ran off of the, I'm not even sure what that was. And I have another one here that I put on a bingo card. It looks like I put it on something wet, and these were a compass and a timestamp. I'm going to see if I can't cut these off. Now, see, these were done several weeks ago, and I think I did these on modeling paste, and the modeling paste warped my paper. Which is okay with me because I can use these anyways on altered pieces. Boy, have you ever tried to cut modeling paste? That's interesting. It cut cracks. And the thing for me is I'm not trying to be an expert. I like to play. I like to play. Here's the seal here. Whoops, let me get it in frame. There you go. Isn't that cool? That's wax. And this one is a circle, a compass. Let me... So if you look in my description box below, you will see the website for Craspire.com. And I do believe they have a sale going on right now. Hi, Carla. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Hudson Sailor. Nancy. Good morning, early birds. Good morning, good morning. Let's go out to Craspire, and of course I've been playing around with these. Stamp set, new arrivals. Let me, no, on my tablet here it's not. Let's look at their blog. If you go out to their blog, you'll find different pages, different informations, how to make dried flowered wax seal stamps. And there's an article on that. How to mix color bird wax seal stamps. So they're talking about how to mix stamps. Here's an article on a project on how to make poached egg brooches. If you want a poached egg brooch. There's 6 pages here of different informations. Page 2, how to make special color mixing wax seal stamps. How to make macron wax seal stamps. Old-fashioned envelope seals. Ooh. And I did get one of these, I think from Carla. Was it you, Carla, who sent me a wax seal stamp? let's go to the new. Let's see what they got out new here. New. Pink wax seal stamp. They've got it on sale for $12.39, the stamp handle. And look, they have some die cuts. They've got a 3-piece Christmas tree cutting dies for $10.89. And it looks like 3 different Christmas trees that they have going there. Very cool. Butterfly flower shaped wax seal stamps. And then you get a whole set of stamp heads and handles. You get a whole set here. And then you get into all the different colors of waxes. And they sell stationaries. And they call these little stands here where you put your little candle, they call those furnaces. And there's a heart wax seal stamp, Christmas trees, flowers. And you can sort. You can sort them either by the featured, the different high to low prices, low to high, alphabet, and by the date. And you can refine your search. Let's see. Let's go to the stamp collection itself. Look at some of the seals that you can get. Let me hold this up closer because we're out at craspire.com. Did I put that? Arlene put their blog, a link to their blog out there. Hi, Carol. Hi, Rhonda. Nancy, Arlene. Let's go back out here to their stamp collection. Ooh, Beauty Ice Stamp Wood Block. Ooh, that's pretty. So they're selling some handles there. There's a starfish. There's a cherry, leaf, lightning. And again, you can sort this by the different filters out there, the alphabetical low to high, that type of thing. And you get worldwide free shipping on orders over $50. And if you look in the description box below, you will see if you put in the TheMeriAtelier 5, you get $5 off of an order over 40, and it doesn't take long to get up to an order over 40. So, yeah, let's get busy and play with these. So I have some different thoughts of what I want to do. Here's the compass one and the peacock. Okay. I thought I would play with, let's melt some wax first. And I'm going to try something. I'm a beginner. I'm not pretending to be an expert at this. I'm learning right along with everybody else. Let me probably zoom in a little so you guys can see what's going on. Is that good enough? I don't want to go in too much because then you get in your face. I have some little ribbons here, some satin ribbons. I might try to put some seals on. And I want to make clusters is what I want to do. I thought I'd use a little bit of a napkin. I might use the other side of this bingo card that had this texture paste on it I was playing with last time I did this. Okay, so let's strike the match. Oh, Mary's gonna strike a match. I don't have any Christmas ones, but that's okay. I just have to expand my collection. And let's see, let's play with the blue and the pink. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to light this little, when you buy these, they include some little wax candles, some little tea light type candles. Let me pull up on this one. I think I'll use this one because this one looks a little bit wider. And I'm going to clear off my space, and I'm going to decide, this is the TheMeriAtelier one. Let's try the peacock and the blue. I need more different colors of wax, but I'm going to play with the gold and the blue. Ooh. And I have something in my head that I want to try. And I'm going to try it right off the bat here. Let's get a few blue wax seals out and some gold ones. And there we go. Now, that goes to this. Does it fit in there? Buckle up, girls. Hi, Suze. She says, good morning. I'm lurking. It's hard to type. Aw, good morning, Suze. Yeah, I think Carla sent me some tea this morning. I'm drinking Carla's cherry blossom tea. It's good. Thank you, Carla, for the tea. That's what I'm having this morning. Okay, we're going to light our little wax candle here. And I brought a little tin to put my... I've been burning Christmas candles. Okay. And you take a few... I'm going to start out with the gold ones, because I want to make my peacock blue. Let's... Wait a minute here. Let's... That's the butterfly. Here's the peacock. And you just take your handle and you can interchange these little stamp heads very easy. So that's all ready to go. Now I lit my candle. I'm going to put 3 beads of, these are the larger ones, so I think they'll melt just fine. And you just hold it over, and while I'm holding it over, and it doesn't take long for it to melt, the bottom of your spoon will get darkened with soot from the flame, but that's okay too. Hi, Brenda D. Good morning. Good morning to everybody who's come in. It's starting to melt here. Oops. Don't want to blow my candle out. And you have to have a little patience with this. But look how it's melting. I might need a couple more because I do want a nice... We'll put one more in there. And I have my palette knife out here from... What was I using on here? Multitasking here. See how it's melted? I feel like I should zoom in just a little bit more. I always have to stand up to do that. Let me zoom in just a teensy bit more. so you can get a good view of this. Yeah, I get out of frame when I zoom in. Hold it with my left hand. So it doesn't take long for this to melt. Okay, we're going to leave that candle burning, and what I want to do is pour this in a circle, kind of. Doesn't have to be perfect. And I'm just going to let it drop down like that. And then I'm going to take some of these blue ones, and I got a little left in there, but I'm just going to mix my blue and my gold right in the, and let's melt the blue and let that dry on the, I have a coated mat here that I think I got from Rhonda. Either Rhonda or Carla sent me. This is an oven liner mat. I really wanted that to have a center there. But the more I play with it, the more it fills up. So we'll leave it the way it is. I could have used a different spoon for that blue, but I didn't. Oops, don't breathe on your flame. Got a little smoky going on here on the bottom of my spoon. Boy, it's cooking it. Woo! Just a little bit more. It's fun to play and experiment. And when you're new, that's all you're doing, is playing and experimenting. Okay, I'm going to put this right on top of that other, right into there. And I'm going to leave what I have in there in the spoon because I don't think I need all of that. Now, let's move my candle. I'm not sure what that dark spot is there. Is that the bubble? Looks like it might be a bubble. I'm going to pop those. And then you just take your stamp head and put it down in and let it rest. And we're just going to let that rest a little, and I'm going to come out and look at chat. Brenda says, good morning, good morning. They're saying good morning to each other out there. Patience, what is that? I don't know, Arlene. I don't know much about patience. Brenda says, you don't need a lot of wax. Well, I want a lot. I want at least that much because I want a border around this for what I'm doing. I want to put it on some clusters. But yeah, you don't need a lot of wax. That's true. That's what's so nice about it, Rhonda says. You don't need a lot of wax. You learn how many drops you need. But I like a nice, you know, a rounded border around them. Let's see if I can't cut that off. I guess I'll have to wait until it. And I'm going to use these on clusters. Yeah, they do sell the wax sticks too. They sell these wax pieces in both the little beads and the sticks that comes on um, a wax stick that has a wick in the center of it, and then you just let it drop down onto your piece. Yeah, now Arlene only has one hand. So Rhonda is saying that a wax stick might be easier for Arlene to handle than the beads. I think she's talking to Rhonda out there. She says, I'm speaking about sealing it for envelopes. It depends on what you're making. Yeah. Ooh, forgot that I have my little candle burning over here. All right, I think I can pull this up gently. Lift up the seal, and we'll see what I get. And I'll take it off so you guys can see it. So I find what I do with my palette knife. Alrighty, where did my palette knife go off to? It was here a minute ago. I set things down and they go bye-bye. Anybody see my palette knife? Here it is. All right, let's see if I can get this off. And I'll hold it up so you can see it. So here we've kind of done color mixing just by melting the wax together. I got to see which way is up. And here's our peacock. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? Here's his feathers, and his head is over on this side here. So what I want to do with this, I'm going to blow my candle out so while I'm playing it won't burn forever here. Well, let's put it over to the side. What I want to do is take some of this blue, I think, blue ribbon. Isn't this pretty? And it's got a ribbon slider on it here. If I can get it off without. Boy, that one's on tight. I guess I have to unfold it, which is okay too. And let's cut a length of it. Let's cut it like now let's cut it this way first. This is a satin ribbon. And I'm just going to play with different ways to make different clusters. Just using what I have here. And you can do different things with these. You can put them in your art journal. You can put them on tags. You can put them on cards. And I think I want a teeny bit of lace. Let's get out a teeny bit of lace. And I'm going to use my double-sided tape to attach this down. And hope that I can get it up. Get the release paper off of it. Got some wax here on my, isn't that interesting? Let's take that off. That's a white. That must have come from the candle itself. When it fell over, it spilled out. Okay, we're good with that. And let's take off the release paper, if I can. Get between the tape and the release paper on this double-sided tape. It's giving me troubles this morning. I keep telling these tape manufacturers if they give us a 1/16 of an inch to grab onto, right along one edge, just offset their cutting, however they cut these tape rolls, a 1/16 of an inch. I got a little string there, but that's okay because I'm going to put the lace over it. Right on there. And then we can put our wax seal on that. Now I don't like that little glob. I'm going to see if I can't cut that little glob off. You can trim it. You could probably melt it off too. But I like everything else. I like this, how it forms, you know, you put the seal in and it pushes that off. And let's see. The peacock goes, to make sure I got it the right way, like this. Goes like that. So I think I'm going to try to put this down with tape. You could probably melt a little bit of wax. And drop onto that. Maybe I will. I blew my candle out. Let's light it again. Good thing I brought plenty of matches in here. I'm going to try to put a little bit of melted wax on this piece, and then put the seal down on the melted wax. Let's see if that works. You can use glue. Let's just hold this. This is what's left. And I'll probably get some burning on the end of this. If I can't get it off. You have to have a little bit of patience when you do this. See, it's already hardened in my spoon. Let's push this over. Thank you, Kimberly. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Laura. Good morning, Laura. Good morning, ladies. Dee Dee, I love what you are doing with your Christmas photos. It looks like Dee Dee is putting up a different Christmas photo every day. I don't know if you're doing it on Instagram. I see them on Twitter. I see them on, I think, Facebook too. I don't get out to Facebook as much as I'd like. All right, let's just push that over. For safety's sake, for Mary's safety, I'm going to blow out my candle. Let's just pour a little bit on to here. A little bit. It may not be totally melted, but I just want a little dab. Come on. I may not got that totally melted. Let's see if that probably is not enough. Mary's playing. I don't think I got that melted enough. Oh, that worked. This is how I get all my spent matches. Well, I keep putting my match out. Good thing I got a whole box of them here. I got a little tin that I'm putting the match sticks in. Let's melt this a little bit more. What? Did you see what I was doing? I wasn't concentrating. I was holding it over the lace. Oh, it's early in the morning. It's early in the morning. See Dee Dee's comment. What did Dee Dee say? Hold on. Dee Dee said, "Hi, Mary. I'm not streaming today." Oh, really? Okay. So if I need extra time, I can go for it. Okay, I'll stay out and play. Dee Dee's not streaming this morning, but she's up and going. She must be getting ready for Christmas. I want to remind you guys that I will stream tomorrow morning, but I probably have to cut it short tomorrow morning. My brother's eye appointment is tomorrow, so we have to be up there by 10:30. And it takes us a little over an hour to get there, or about an hour. So I'll probably have to stream until 7:30 or 8 tomorrow morning. And I have a whole stack of Happy Mail to share. I didn't want to share it in this video because I just wanted to do the Craspire this morning. All right, do I have enough? Is it melted? Yeah. I think so. All right, let's try this little dab of wax on here again. Get my pins out of the way. There we go. That's more like what I wanted. And then I want to take my wax seal, my bird, my peacock, and I want to put it right on my ribbon. And I'm gonna press down here. Now, if you're uncomfortable with that, I think that'll hold it though. I think that will hold it. But you could put a dab of glue or something on there, glue or tape. So let me see what I have here. Let's do another one. I got this kind of a rusty colored ribbon. Isn't that pretty? Let's my camera. Let's tip it a little. Here, let's get this side. It's a little bit more open. And let's cut off a snippet of it. And it looks like I have some ribbon to match. Satin ribbon, kind of an orangey color. And I've got some gold. Here, let's cut a snippet of the gold too. And there's some satin. We'll play with the satin. And get it out of the way here. And what I want to do is make another cluster. Let's use another. That one's kind of curly. I don't know if I can straighten that out or not. Oh, I curled it more. Well, that's not what I want. We'll use that for something else. Let's use a straight one. I want a nice flat one. So Dee Dee's not streaming this morning, so Mary can play. Mary can play. And we're playing with wax clusters this morning. All right, do I want to put wax on there? I might try that. Let's get a piece of this. Can't decide which way I want to cut it. This one's kind of a torn edge. Let's just fold this in half. And snip it this way. Now, stubborn in on the point there. That's good enough. Start this way and cut it like that. Worked better. All righty. Let's put some lace down. A little piece of lace. Put the shiny side up. We are making clusters out of our seals. I'm going to keep, I could cluster all of this here first. Where's my gold and my orange? And let's get my little tiny attacher out. Tiny attacher was a gift to me from Laura, and I'm just loving it. And Arlene sent me some more little tiny attacher staples. You guys, you take care of me, I'll tell you. I get so many goodies from you guys, and I appreciate it so much. And get this situated the way I want it. Come on. Right, like that. And we're gonna sneak up on it. I think I'm gonna have to sneak up on it. Hold it this way. There we go. Now, I might put another one in there, just for safety's sake. There. Okie dokie. Now, let's do, I have some made here. Let me find them. I have a couple already made. Let's see what's in this bag. I have a square one, and this is the butterfly one. Can you guys see that? Well, I'm all out of frame. That's the butterfly one. Trying to hold it so you guys can see it. I have to guess where the camera is. So we're going to put that right on there like that, I think. Ooh, I like that. Now, I melted a drop of wax on my first one. On this one, I am going to just put a piece of tape. We're just making clusters. And let's see if I can get this tape on here and get the release paper off. That's the thing about using the tape, is you have to play around with these release papers. I had needles out. I always say if they just give me a 1/16 of an inch so that I can get under it, I'd be happy. Just offset their cutting machine a 1/16 of an inch. But we got it. Okay, here's my butterfly. I did these the last time. I can't see what you guys are seeing. Here it is. Isn't that pretty? And we're going to put him down on this one. Just like that. So you can make up a whole bunch of them and use them as you desire. Make a whole collection of different ones. So we have a peacock one and a butterfly one, and I'm going to put them up here on my cinnamon birds and this is a steampunk square one. Hold it up so that you can see it here. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And let's see what I have here. I thought I had pulled that. Let's just pull another one off. Let's pull one of these ribbon sliders off here. I'm thinking maybe like that. Maybe the other way. Like that. I need some metal, but longer, and I really don't have it out here. And let's do it on, shall we do it on this bingo card I got? Let's do it on the bingo card. Let's just tear some numbers here. We're doing clusters. So clusters are little bits of pieces that you have around that you want to play with. Don't want to throw them away. Let's see, how many do I need here? Do I want just one row? One row would be enough. 2 rows is almost too much. I think I'll tear just 1 row. Where's that curly piece of ribbon I had? Let's cluster up some stuff here. Let's see what I have. Got a little piece of fabric. A little strip of fabric here. This feels off. All right, I was going to put the square piece on there, and I still can, but I'm eyeing this compass one. And see how I've got that big fat ridge there? I like that. I don't know if anybody else does or not, but I kind of like that. And I think what I want to do is tear this a little. Make it a little shorter and maybe snip this off a little here. Do I want to show, let's snip it. Let's snip it that way and that way. Oh, I'm liking that. So I'm deciding whether I want to put wax or glue, or let's try the glue this time. I'm just experimenting with different ways to attach these. Find my glossy accent here. I'm thinking I'm going to play with some glitter glue too. Let's see here. And let's put this one right down there. And hold it up for you so you can see it better. Isn't that cool? Put that up there. And what can I do with that glitter glue and a wax seal? Mary will. And we could even put some in. Mary's thinking here. Let's melt a dab of wax. Let's come back to the glitter glue. Let's melt some more wax here. Looks like I get it on the bottom of my spoon. I don't know how I do that. Boy, that's strong stuff too. All right. I'm going to save my little pieces. Let's see what I want to do. Let's get a piece of this fuzzy yarn out. I'm just going to experiment. I got all morning to experiment because Dee Dee's not streaming this morning. Let me go down and look at chat. Hi, Kathy's World. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, ladies. Mary's playing with Craspire clusters this morning. And I grabbed the bottom. Where's the top of this? On these fuzzy yarns, it's hard to find the it's hard to find the beginning and the end. I need the beginning and the end. Well, that's really enough, but I wanted a little more. There we go. Let's take a snip of that. And let's divide it in half. And come on. And how will that look with this? And maybe a piece of lace. Oh, I'm digging over here. Here, you guys can look at this while I see. I think the square one will work on here real nice. Yeah, the steampunk one. That's what I'm going for. I could even put another row of numbers on there. I'm not sure I want to. Let's look in my, since I'm doing clusters, let's get out some scrap. I have scrap. I have lots of scrap, that's for sure. Let's see what I have in here. I have scrap. Let me open up the bag and look. Ooh. I have some blue fabric. Ooh, that would look good on there too. Let me get it out. Now these are some seals that I made the last time that I played with these. Have some brown ribbon. Got a Thanksgiving word. Some more lace here. I'm digging. I'm digging. We're making clusters, and we're using our wax seals on them. Got some black paper. Got some little baggies. What's this? Got some cupcake liners. Some rickrack. Do you have enough out, Mary? I don't know. Here. I got this shiny piece of foil paper, a little blue snippet, a whole bag of goodies there. All right, that's enough. Oh, and then we have, let's see, what was I looking for? We have this dress form. Isn't that cool? I think this was a little baggie that I got for a needle kit. Should we make a little needle kit and put a cluster on it? Ooh, I'm going to do that. We're going to make a needle kit here and put a cluster in it. I don't know. We could use this steampunk one. All right, let's put all of this to the side. I was digging for goodies. Should we put the butterfly one on there? I like the idea of putting the butterfly on the needle kit. I might have to zoom out a little here because you need to see it better. Let me zoom out just a little. There. Okay. See what you find when you're just looking through your stash? I had gotten this probably at one of the auctions, or somebody sent it to me in Happy Mail. So this is just different ways that you can use your clusters. See, here's some felt. And we can almost use that for the inside. We need an outside here. And the cluster will probably have to go on the outside. Ooh. How do I want to do it? Like... This looks like some washi tape. Some buttons. I won't use all the buttons. Oh, look at this. Isn't that cool? A little cluster here. Would have looked nice to have that on there. I think in the China Asian fabric, this is getting more into my stash here, but this is the Asian caboodle kit. And I think Rosemary gave me some Jaws paper, J-A-S. I don't know if I can get to it. See if I can find it here. When you want it, it's never there. Aha! Aha! Yeah. Let's start out by doing the center here. I'm going to cut this down a little. And we'll save that for a cluster. And my camera is not. We're going to use a wax seal on this little, since I've got more time to play this morning, I'm going to make this little needle book up. And this is kind of like that gold foil paper that they put in needle books. Rosemary sent me some sheets of this in the kits. And I think I'll just put that down with double-sided tape. Let's get these things off. We don't need these. I got some stuff out here in the scrap pile that I don't need. So think of different ways other than on an envelope. You can, and I did receive a wax seal in the mail. And on one of those Christmas cards, I don't know who sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me. I'll have to go back and look at where I opened the card. I'm thinking it was Carla. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Hi, Creative Trish. Good morning. Uh-oh, am I buffering? I just buffered a little. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for popping in. You see, I don't plan these things out. I'm not a good planner saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I can plan. It's not that I can't, but the problem with Meri planning is as I'm working, I get inspired by other things. Just like right now is a good example of getting inspired by other stuff. Let's get a piece of, where's that ribbon that I pulled out? That other ribbon. Right here in front of me. Oh, let's just do it this way. I think I'm going to pull it down a little. We'll do something with that. Maybe put my lace up there with a bit of this came with it. These two pins came with it, and a thimble and washi. Know if I can get that washi tape off. There it is. Had a little tape on it. I don't know, did they mean that for a bead? Or did they mean me to use it? I'm so curious as to what it is. Oh, they're sewing machines. Oh, how cool. Let me hold this washi up so that you can see it. Look, they're sewing machines. Oh, wow. Alrighty. That might go on a cluster. I'm going to put it up here. I gotta put it where it's safe. Safe from Mary. All right, we put our jaws paper down. Oh boy, I'll tell you, these are coordinating. These are coordinating. Let's take some of this. This didn't come. This was, I just had it out. I was going to play with it this morning. Let's put some of this. If I can get it off the row. All right, let's tape down. That's not going to come off. Let's put that through here. I'm going to double it. If I can get both of those in. Playing with this eyelash yarn is sometimes messy. Come on, get in there. Tying it in a simple knot is a challenge. Aha! There's one of them. Oh, how come that does that? Let's try that again. I don't know how I did that. I pulled it completely out. You guys can watch Mary as she figures this out. I just want to tie a simple knot with this eyelash yarn, and let me tell you, it can be a challenge. There we go. There we go. So, I like the color of this eyelash yarn with the color of these buttons, though. So we've got those. We're going to put the pins in on this jaws stuff, and I might put a couple needles there. And it's going to close up like that. And on the front, I'm going to put my cluster. I'm going to put this. This is almost, I think it was meant to hang. It's almost too much here. Wonder if I can fold that. And staple that. Maybe put a bit of, yep, Mary. Let's set that aside. That on the outside of it. Got to sneak up on these pieces sometimes with your stapler. And I did that. I folded it up because it's too long for the front of my journal. I had to shorten it up a little. And where are my ladies? We're going to do that. And they might need some lace. And we're going to put the cluster wherever I put my cluster. Yeah, it'll show up here in a minute. I get excited with all this stuff. Where did my cluster run off to? My pretty cluster. Did I put it on the, I didn't put it on the inside, did I? No. The one with the butterfly on it, where did it fly off to? Excuse me while I hunt for it. Know what I did with it. There it is. It's way over here. Something like that. I guess it would be okay for that to go under there. I'm liking that. But I want something on the edge of this. All right, let's put these where they're safe. Up here. And I want something along the edge here on this felt. I'm not happy with it being pristine and pretty. I'm not happy with it being pristine and pretty. So Mary's going for the inks And I think I'll go for blue. I think I'll go for blue. Here, let me get it out. I got my Christmas tree stamp on the front of it. And we're gonna ink this up a little. Yeah. And this is archival ink, so it will not get wet and spread all around. Got all sort of scraps here on my desk. Let's fold that in half and do the spine. Alrighty, I'm happy with that. It's just kind of a lightish blue around the edge. Let's wipe some of that up. All right. Okay. I'm a lot happier with that. Let me wash my hands off a little too. Some hand sanitizer. Smells like alcohol. Okay, so we're going to reposition this on the front again. Our elements, I think I'll put them down. My cluster up here, my little hanger, I'm going to put in here. And I almost think I'm going to staple it. I think I'm going to staple it for sturdiness. And I'm going to staple it way up here because my cluster is going to go over it. There we go. And my cluster is going to go up here on this, right like that. And this has got that beautiful, beautiful butterfly on it. Let's see if I can get it facing the right way. It's a butterfly. Isn't that beautiful? And I remember when I made these, I used the gold wax and then I used some silver wax paste on it the last time I made these. And then my little girl frames are going to go right in there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's put this down now. How do I want to do that? I don't trust tape. I trust the stapler more than anything on this. But I'm going to have to staple underneath of it. This has that double-sided tape on it. I'm going to glue that back down. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with that. Let's pull it over a little. Let's point this the other way. Maybe I'll put another one in there for safety. Yeah. Now, let's put some glossy accents. I want to make sure I have my butterfly flying the right way here, like this. Let's use some glossy accent on this. Oops, that's a lot. Now, I'm liking this. I am liking this. And we're going to put our ladies here. And you know what? I'm going to staple them too. I just trust the stapler to hold it better. And since this is a dress form, there we go. Ooh, I'm loving it. Now we got some little buttons that we can put on here. They sent some little buttons. I probably won't use them all. I like the red one and I like the white one. The white one should probably go up there, or I could put the red one up there. And this is a shank. I'll see if I can cut that shank off. I could sew it on there, but I don't want to take the time. I'm going to glue it on. Yeah, I like this down in here. So I'll do those last because I want to put glossy accent on them. And that needs to dry, so I'll come back to those. Let's flip it on the inside. Come on, flip. Now, I have this button card, but I think I want to put a piece of paper down here. And what do I want to use? What do I want to use? I'm looking. You know what would be nice? Some of that origami paper. I also have I think I'm going to get a piece of that origami paper out that Rosemary sent in her Asian kit. Mary, you're supposed to use that in the... Look, I have one of those. I have a snippet of this fabric that I got. I like that too. And that's really got the right colors. Let's use, instead of the origami paper, which is really for my caboodle, I'm going to use a piece of this fabric. But I want a piece of paper under it. Let's snip and tear. Wrong scissors. Ooh, I'm loving it. I don't know if I can tear one more little. No, if I want to. It's almost just a little bit too wide, and I'm not sure I can tear. I'm going to try it. No, I'm going to have to cut it. Yeah, I'm liking that. Now, I want a piece of paper under this so it's a little more sturdy. So let me find a sturdy piece of paper. Surely I have something that's sturdy. I'm looking. You know what I have? I have some Christmas cards that I have the back off of. I'll see if I can grab one. You don't want to see behind me. You don't want to see behind me. Let's just cut this. Yeah, I think I better use tape. I'm going to be playing more with the seals, but I'm using a wax seal on this needle book. There's just different ways that you can use your seals in your art. And I think this would be a very nice way to use these up. Use them in your art. They don't always have to go on envelopes or postcards or ATCs. Use them in your projects. Now, I think I want to put this buttons card on it like this. Yeah. So let's do that. Tape gets a little sticky. Cut that Jaws paper off. Let's put some of that Jaws paper up here. Snip it right there. Yeah. Hi, Angie. She said it's early for her. When did you say that? At 6:10, a few minutes ago? I slept in yesterday. I get it. I was just too tired to do anything yesterday. I've got just a little bit of gold along the edge here that really shows up while I put this down. There. Now I can put my needles in here. like that. And here's the blue one. And I think I want something on the back. So let's take the needles out because let's do the back here. Let's flip it over and let's put something on the back. Where's that greeting card? Did I throw it back behind me? Ooh. Some of this. Let's cut this off here. I think I got this piece of ribbon from Becky in one of the pieces that she sent me. And I've been saving it for various things, and I guess today I'm using it. Is that the shiny side? No, this is the shiny side. Let's use it there. Let's get some of this scrap off of my desk, and there's my card. Well, may happiness brighten your holidays and remain with you throughout the coming year. Well, that's not exactly what I want on there. Get some of my scrap off here. I got to decide what I want to put on here. Now this is the back, so I do want it to be pretty sturdy. I don't know if I like the bingo, but something like that. I'm not sure I like the term bingo on my card. You know what I have here? I have this photograph I took of that doll that I made, that lace paper doll. I'm going to put her on the back. I'm going to have to trim her down just a little. Let's trim it. See how straight I can cut this. I was going to put this in one of my journals, but this works too. There is an advantage to having a messy work area where you just have your stuff scattered out. There is an advantage because if you're reaching for something, you don't know what you want, it's sitting there on your desk somewhere. I like that. How about this? I think I'll save this for something else because I'm That's not doing it for me either. This was also sent to me in Happy Mail. Isn't this pretty? It needs to be pressed. I don't find something else. I'm looking. I want something else on this. You think I would be happy with just that. But no, I've got to have something else. It's not working for me. Let me look. I'm looking at in the bags behind me, seeing what I can find. Punchinella. Some needles. A hanky. Alrighty. I think I've found what I can work with. Needles. Let's put this down. Are you really going to cut that, Mary? Yes, I am. Okay. If I can get my scissors untwisted from all the ribbon. Alrighty. Now, it would look better if I would stitch this. However, I think I'm just going to try to tape it down. I could stitch, let's see, Penelope, where are you? Do you have any threaded needles on you? Yes, you do, right here. Looky. How lucky can I get? How lucky can I get? And it's gold thread. So let's just take a couple of stitches here. I guess I'll have to go in and out. And we're just going to do a little running stitch across this needle. Feels like it's been gone through the double-sided tape. Now I've got the tail hanging here in my way. Little slow stitching on here since it's a needle book. Yeah, I'm liking that. Let's make another little knot in it here. There we go. Snip that off. Give that back to Penelope. And let's snip this one off a little. Now, where's my picture? Right here. Yeah. I am liking that. So we're just going to put some tape. I'm not sure about putting tape on felt, but we're going to try it here. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work too good. It might. I can get. Challenging part of this is getting that release paper off. Sometimes it comes off good for me, and other times I have a fight. There we go. Now, since I'm going to put my picture, I'm going to put a little dab of glossy accent in the center. Should have put my needle back in here. Little dab there in the center, and I have some tape that I put down on the back of the picture. If I can get that off. I was going to put this in a journal. Okay, we're gonna put this down like so. And let's put some more tape glue on this. And then this right there. And we're going to take some lace and put across here. Oh, I'm loving it. And here's my wax seal right there. And this is the back. And it folds up this way and opens up that way. And I think I can put the pins back in here now. And this will not be for use as much as for just displaying. And although if I need a pin or a needle, I might come in here. I got these ones out. Let's use the curved ones. Come on. Stubborn thing. Get out of there. And maybe one needle. No, I think I'm going to save those. I might need one. I don't use these curved needles too much. There we go. Something right there. A button. My little white button would look good on that, wherever it flew off to. Or even a wax seal. This is a seal that I put through modeling paste, I believe, on the back of a bingo card. It's kind of curved. This is another one. I stamped these onto modeling paste. I think those will, they're not going to crack on me. I'm putting a lot of pressure on those. I'm deciding which one I want. I think the round one looks better. Let's do the round one. Oh, let's move that over a little. Yeah. Just because I'm not done yet, I'm going to put this piece of fabric in here. Know if that's gonna, my glossy accent is soaking into my felt there. There. Okie dokie. So the only other thing I want to do is I had a red button. got a thimble. Thimble's a little bulky for this. There's my red button. I'm going to put the red button here and this button down here. And let's do this one and let it dry while I'm deciding about the other. I like that. I like this button, but I'm not sure where I want him to go. There. Yeah. So I'm going to take that thread that I gave back to Penelope, and let's see if I can stitch that button on him. While everything else is drying. As you can see, I do this as I go. I don't plan this stuff out. It may work better if I plan it out first, but I don't do that. I don't know. I just like the idea of me getting inspired by what's going on here. Sometimes if I plan it out, I either don't do what I planned, and then that kind of frustrates me, or my plan doesn't work. And I find that when I do stuff like this, if I just do it on the spot, I get inspired by different things. Sometimes I go down a rabbit hole, but most of the time it turns out for me. And I'm just going to let the threads hang here. Give that needle back to Penelope again. And that one's pretty sturdy. This one's, I'm not going to sew this one on. I'm just going to put it on. I thought I had a little white one. I know I did, but it gets jostled around in here. I think I'll play with some wax in that button. I'm going to play with our wax seals again here in a minute. Let's see. let's take Penelope's bowl here and put some of these back in here. That one I'm going to keep out. I guess 3 is enough. Okay. Put the pen back in my glossy accent. Alrighty, so I think I'm done with this little needle book. Well, not quite. I didn't glue my buttons down. I'm going to have to let these dry before I open this up. I want to be able to open it up and show it to you, but I'm going to let the glossy accent dry a little on it. And we'll come back to my needle book. But it's all done in the morning. Yay! I'm going to put it over here and let it dry. I want to play with my wax seals again here. Oh my goodness, I have lots of stuff to play with. Ooh, let's put this on, let's just play. Let's put some of this eyelash yarn on this button and let's melt some wax and pour in there. And I better put something on the bottom of it so that it melts out. If it drains out, and we got another button here we can play with too. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Let's play. Let's cut a strip of this off here. Let's cut the whole strip off. Of course, it's going to be wrinkly because, you know, I didn't press my hanky out. I just found it in my stash. Let's cut it right about here. And let's take some of this pretty green. And I don't have to take that foil thing off. I think I can just pull my ribbon through it. If I can get a hold of the ribbon, that is. Right? Yeah. Let's do a piece of ribbon. And how about this scrap of foil? It's my ribbon. So I'm kind of mixing clusters, the idea of doing clusters with my... Now, what I want to do is I want to play with this and some wax dripping in here. And so when I light my candle, I'm going to move things, spread it out a little, and I have a little wax left in here. that little glob of wax on there. And just use blue. Okay. So let's light the candle. I'm just lighting whatever candle I happen to grab. And I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see this a little better. Zoop. Come down a little. And get my... And, you know, it'd be fun to have that little white button. He got lost in the... I've got the... Here he is. All right, we'll do him. Don't want to lose my cluster here. All righty. Move things away from the flame. I don't want to start another desk fire here. And I have a little tin that I'm putting my matches in. All right, so we're just going to heat up the wax here. Come on, little flame. This is what takes patience. Hi, Lori. Hi, Angie. Hi, Asa. Good morning, ladies. Is Candy in here? Good morning, Candy, Arlene, Bethany. Hi, Bethany. Good morning, ladies. I've been in my little world with that needle book. Oops, I laughed in my flame. I want this to melt. The last time I didn't have it thoroughly melted. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Mitzi's here. She's saying good morning. Dee Dee was here. I don't know if she's still here. Arlene, I looked for where you cannot let non-subbies. There is a place, Dee Dee. It was sent to me in a message. I'll have to find that message, and when I find it, I'll send it to you. There is a way that you can only have subscriber chat, which would be really nice to have, especially during the holidays here. It was one of the gals, I was in an auction, and one of the mods was telling the host that you could have subscriber-only chat. And there is a way, and I haven't tried it yet. I just haven't had time. I don't know if Dee Dee is still out there. She was responding to. And for safety's sake, I'm going to put this button on the back of this card. Blow my candle out because I don't want to. And we're just going to pour this wax onto this button, like so. And I'm not going to stamp it. I'm going to take this little eyelash yarn and put down in it. And I need my palette knife. Oops. Yeah. Well, it didn't work so good with my... So I can do that with the edge of this spoon. There. Now I want to take that white button and put down in it too. kind of make a button cluster there with the wax. And I look at the poor little spots there. All right. You know, that would look pretty on here. Where's my... You sent her a tutorial. Will you send it to me too, Arlene? I would appreciate that. Send it to me in Messenger or email. I'd like to read the tutorial. Thank you very much. And we're going to put our button right on there. Ah, I like that. And I guess I'll use glossy accent to do it. I've got 2 hours yet to play. I will, Dee Dee is not streaming this morning. Well, I guess Dee Dee, I could go longer. No, I can't go longer than 10 o'clock Central. Because my brother turns the TV on really loud. And he's got to have his TV. I understand that. So I'll go till 9:30, 10, up around in there. Ooh, am I loving that? Let me stand up here and show it to you. So here's this one. Isn't that cool? And that's wax in there. That's wax inside of a button with some eyelash yarn with another button on top. And here's this one. This is the peacock. He goes this way. And we did this one, which is the compass. And then we did the one with the needle book. And yeah, I'm going to have to put some more glue on that. Some more, that glossy accent wants to seep down into the felt. So if I put glossy accent on the dried glossy accent, it should hold it. So we're just going to let that dry. Put it back up here where it's safe. All right, let's continue on. We've got this one to play with. And you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to play with some of that glitter glue and wax. How would that work? This is brand new. I've never used this, but it's older. But it still looks pretty good. And what I think I'll do is let's put some, this is some punchinella that was sent to me. Let's play with it. Can I tear this in half or do I have to cut it? We'll just play with a couple strips of it here. And now we can use a bingo card. Yeah, only we need something under that. Let's tear the edges. A piece of lace under it. Like that. Ooh, I used this one. I think I used that one. I'm going to tear this or cut it. There we go. Now I'm going to get brave. Put some glitter glue. Let's see if I can get this cap off here. Now I'm not sure what I want to do. Oh dear. I could do the button, but I wanted to play with the wax in there. So we're going to put some wax on that. We're going to melt some. We'll let that glue dry a little. And let's get out a different spoon and let's go for the gold. Let's get out another spoon. Let's do some gold. Let's do the gold. And, well, actually, if I use that button, the blue would look better in there. I don't think I'll use the button. I think I'll stamp. That's my butterfly. We could stamp the compass in there. I got the compass. So let's get my handle here. Well, this is the steampunk. Let's use the steampunk square one. Let's use that. All right, let's move all this out of the way. And light my candle and melt the wax. Is Arlene? Let's see. Everyone have a blessed day. Rhonda left and Arlene left, so I need to keep a little eye on the chat here. Is anybody else in here besides Rhonda and Arlene? I'll have to keep an eye on chat. Alrighty. Angie said she's going to go back to sleep. You know, I'm going to do my blue instead because I'm going to put, I'm deciding what I want here. I'm going to do the blue instead because I want it to contrast with what's on there. Hi, River City. Deborah, welcome, welcome. I'm playing with the wax seals today. I'm making clusters. And I made a needle book. Dee Dee is not streaming today, so I can play until 9 o'clock if I want. 10, 9:30, 10. Well, probably won't go clear till 10. My brother turns the TV on at 10. Kimberly says, hi, I just got back from the grocery store. Aw. Good morning, ladies. Is Juanita in here? Good morning, Juanita. And Arlene says, if you see a bot, report them as spam. YouTube will immediately remove them. Carol is here. Hi, Carol. Whispering Cauldron. Whispering Carol, I have. Tammy's here. Hi, Tammy. Aw. Tammy sent me some really pretty Christmas. Maybe we should do a Christmas cluster. I have my Christmas pieces out over on the other side of my desk here. You have to have a little patience for this wax to melt, but it'll melt. Oh, there's Arlene. She says, hi, Tammy. Arlene, if you need to go rest, you can go rest. I'm going to be on for a little while longer. I know you need to take a break about this time, so I understand completely. Carol says, I'm keeping an eye out to Mary. Tammy, Arlene says that she's been sharing out your videos for the trashy journals. You took a quick break. Well, Arlene, if you need another break, I don't want you to feel like you need to be here if you're tired and need to rest. Okay, I'm just going to pour this right on here. Ooh, let's see, it kind of ran down. I'm not sure how that's going to work. I think I'm going to melt some more. And I don't mind it running down, but I need more. So we're just going to melt a few more pellets. Maybe I'll melt some gold ones because I've got them out here. And maybe what I'll do, let me light my candle. What I'll do is, I think I'm going to smash this down a little. It piled up on me. This is a learning process. So now I will put my gold into there. Did I light my candle and then blow it out? All right, we're going to melt the gold. My tablet that I'm watching chat on lags. Yeah, these are from Craspire, craspire.com. And if you look in my description box, you will see a link to their website and a link to their Amazon store. And I have to say, when you buy from Amazon, you'll get them as quick as Amazon sends things out. I was really happy with my Amazon order from these. because I imagine there are stores here in the States that sell these seals. And then they have free shipping for orders over $50 or $40. And if you need if you order over $40, if you look in my link, if you use the TheMeriAtelier 5 as a code, a coupon code, you can get $5 off of your order. And you can use that as many times as you want. All right, I think this is melted. And I'm going to try this again here. We're just going to layer, we're going to cluster our, ooh, it's bubbling. Ooh, it's bubbling. It must be hot. All right, let's put the seal down in there. Let's put it this way. Let's see what happens. And I'm going to press down because I have that hot glue on it. And so I want a good impression. So you generally don't have to press down, but since I have hot glue that's kind of dried, well, I guess it isn't dry. It's still wet, but I feel like I need to press down on it a little. We'll just let that set for a minute. I'm going to wipe this glue up. Clean my knife a little. You're going to check them out? Yeah, Tammy, they're really, they're pretty popular, the Craspire wax seals. I see a lot of YouTube videos that use them. So, and I think you get, for your seals, I think you get a nice selection. They have all different kinds of designs. Like I'm using the steampunk one now. That looks like, hopefully I'm showing it to you in frame here. Yeah, up a little, Mary. Yeah, that's the one I'm using now. And I put black ink on this one. All right, let's see if I can get this up. Ouch, that was hot. My spoon is hot. Might have to take the wax off of the... Oh, that's cool. Let me show it to you. Stand up here. I might have to put something else on it to make it show up, but there it is. Steampunk. My gold glitter glue is not dry. I don't know how long it takes for that to dry. Now, let's see what I have. I thought I had some steampunk buttons, but I don't know what I did with them. Ooh, let's play with some matchsticks. I want to play with all this stuff. Give me stuff like this. We could play with this shank button too. Put a wax seal on that. Well, I'm not finding what I want. Let's pull these out. Let's just have some fun. I'm going to let this dry a little more. I want to put some more embellishment on there. But let's see what I have in here. Let me zoom out again. Let me zoom out. In and out, in and out. I have embroidery floss, a piece of a tie. Let's keep that out. We've got some, I don't know about that. Here are some brads. It's an earring. I don't know if I can find. This is a la rosemary here. Piece of cloth. I'm going to snip a piece of this off. Yeah. Keep a piece of that out. Save that little girl out. That goes on to something. I don't know what. That's an interesting button. Here's just a round piece. Let's keep that out. Cardboard paper. Alrighty. I don't think I'm going to find much more on here. Let's put this back. Get out my stuff and play today. So it can be used as a base. Let's play with that. I still want something. I keep touching that glitter glue. I don't know what I want on here. I'm going to have to set this aside and let it dry. I still want something more on there. I haven't decided what, but it's wet. Let's play with this. And let's just melt a dollop of wax and put this button in it. I'm not going to stamp. If I stamp, I'll stamp onto here. I could do that. No, let's, Mary's deciding what she wants to do next. You have to be patient with Mary when she gets creative, because a lot of my time is spent looking for stuff, deciding what I want to do next, finding stuff on my desk. Here I have a few more here that I made the first time. I didn't use them all. Let me pull this. I got 2 more in here. I have this looks like a butterfly. That's cool. And I have my Penelope one. This already was a cluster. But see, that I don't know if you can see her too well. You have to kind of hold her up to the light. There she is. my Penelope seal. There she is. You can see her there. I think I'm going to put her on there, just like that. And we'll put that on, let's see, on this. And we need a stronger base. So clusters are just what they say they are. It's clusters of scraps and pieces and bits and pieces that you have around. And these wax seals go really nice as an embellishment to them. Do 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 do. I'm loving my mini attacher. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning. Now I see my little Penelope really good here, but the way the light shines on it, I'm not sure that you can see it. And I'm going to attach this piece with glossy accent. Just going to put it right down in there. And I think I'm going to call that good. Let me stand up and show it to you. That's my little Penelope. I can see her really good. There, you can get a pretty good shot of her right there. All right, I'm going to set her aside to dry. And let's keep going. I want to use up the ones that can you put a square cluster on a round dot? We're going to. And we're going to do it with glossy accent. This is another steampunk one. We're just going to let that dry a little. And what shall we use? I have a tear of, ooh, let's use a piece of this gold. Yeah. Let's use a piece of that right down in here. Well, no, here. Let's cut a piece of this out. This really needs to be pressed. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. And what do I have here? Let's use some punchinella. Ooh, we don't want to cover it up. Some punchinella. Think of that from any stapler and staple this down. Like that. Like that. And maybe a piece of this coral would look pretty in there. Maybe doubled. Underneath, right here. get a hold of it. Bethany says, just remember, I might find my old wax seals from the 60s. Oh, how cool. I used to send them on letters. Do they still go through the post office? I did get one, and I put it in that. I'll get it out. I got one on a Christmas card. I think Carla did it. I'm not sure exactly which one that I got. But I got one out of a Christmas card swap with Beth Schuler's Christmas card swap. One of the gals sent me a wax seal. Let's see if I can find it. And I took it off of the envelope. Oh, we're getting more stuff out here. And can't find it. I thought I put it in this envelope. Ooh, we'll have to use some of these die cuts. It's not in there. Thought I put it in here. I can't find it right now. But it came through the mail really good. Let me put this stuff in here. I get inspired by getting all this stuff out, and then I get detracted from what I'm doing. Ooh, she needs a wax seal. Let's make a card. Let's make a couple cards using wax seals on these. Shall we? Yeah, let's do that next. And we can... Oh, I just want to do so much. I think that this is good enough. I might tear, no. I'm going to see if I can't finger press this out a little. Put a little water on it. That'll have to dry, but that fabric was just all scrunched up in that bag. Well, let's just put this one on here, just like so. But you know, I almost feel like it needs... It's rolling up on me. Why is it rolling up? Where's my heat gun? Mary says, where's my heat gun? It's buried underneath of all the stuff. Found it. I want to dry this out a little. Now, it must have come unplugged. I'll have to deal with that later. I've got to reach over my desk to plug that in. I'll just let it roll up. I guess that's what it wants to do. Some glossy accent. Put that right on there. Yeah. Shape it up a little here. There. I keep having to put this needle back in my glossy accent, and then I take it out, and then I put it in, and then I take it out. All right. That fabric wanted to curl up on me. I'm just going to let it curl up. I'm just going to let it curl. I kind of like it. This is the steampunk one. Isn't that cool? We'll put it up here and let it dry. Let's check my needle book. Here's my needle book. And it opens up. Hopefully it opens up. Uh-oh. What's happening here? The eyelash yarn is sticking on the wax. Uh-oh. How did that happen? Isn't that interesting? I thought that was all dry. I'm going to have to snip it. I don't care if it's a little eyelash yarn on my wax. Isn't that interesting? I thought you were all dry. I must have got some glossy accent in there, and it's sticking on the... I don't know if that's such a safe thing to do. Oh, I had glossy accent on the bottom of the piece that I put in there. It'll be fine. This is not fine, though. This keeps falling off. Let's put some more. I'm thinking that I get enough glossy accent on there, it'll form a seal. That glossy accent is soaking into my felt. Let's try it one more time. And I'll just set it up to dry. All right. We'll come back and look at that again later. Let's move on to something else. What else do I have here? Let's do a card. Let's put a seal on one of these ladies. I'm thinking this one. And maybe I'll make a... Ooh, this button would go nice on there. Can we put a wax? I have to remove that shank. Or put some fabric in there to cushion it. Sometimes if you put a piece of fabric behind the shank, you build up the bulk enough, but you have to build it up. You have a big old piece. It's bulky. I don't know. I don't know if I want to cut this off. It's metal. I don't know if my scissors are strong enough to cut that piece. We'll see. There we go. Oh, that's cool. We want some ribbon. Where's that other piece that I had? Did I use it? I don't think I used it. I get so many things out here. Here it is. And then we could put a... I want to put a wax seal on this button, I'm thinking. Maybe a blue peacock. And then put one of those little die cuts on there, or steampunk. No, Brad's. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This piece here, I made it a couple years ago. Let's see if I can reach in there. This has long enough reach. Just barely. Oh, and it's wrinkling my fabric. Well, that's interesting. That did not want to punch my fabric, my ribbon. Usually this will go through everything. Let's try it again. It will not punch it. I guess I can, I'm gonna get my awl out. Huh, all goes right through it. All right, let's do this. Turn it that way. My brad will cover that up, but I'm going to put this button here. So make that other one about there. Hold on to that for me. Where did my brads go off to? There they are. Let's do a blue peacock. Maybe blue and gold. I'll mix my blue and gold again. All right. And while we're making the seal, I'm going to see if I can't glue this button down and let it dry while I'm working on the seal. So let's move this aside and let it dry. If I can find a good spot for it up here. And let me put my pen in my glossy accent. We're going to make a peacock seal. I'll get this off my desk. There's the butterfly. Is the peacock on it? No, there's the compass. We'll need the match. I'm looking for my peacock. Sorry, you guys. My desk gets cluttered as I'm working. Put my awl back. I don't need that anymore. Well, I guess we'll do the butterfly instead of the peacock. Can't find my peacock. It's always when I want it, it disappears on me. The buttons, fabric, scissors, fabrics, ribbons, There it is. It was on the other piece. Okay. So we got the peacock, and we want some blue. About 3 pieces of blue. I heard a ding. I'm not sure what that ding was. Get things out of the way. Now I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see better. I have to zoom in and out while I'm working on this stuff. Alrighty. Maybe in just a little bit more. There. I'll put a little. I don't like to leave my candle lit because I have so much stuff on my desk. And you know me. You know me. Little flame on my desk with all this stuff. Okay, we're gonna pour the wax right out on my. This is an oven liner, I believe. This is, yeah. So it's safe to pour it right out on my table. All right, let me look at chat. The peacock has, the lovely handle. I think this was a rose gold handle that I chose for it. I think that's the rose, they call this a rose gold. And the other one's just a wooden handle. It's a nice wooden one though. I need to order some more different stamp designs, but I'm happy with the ones I chose. I chose the steampunk and the butterfly and the compass and the peacock. And did I say the steampunk and the compass, the butterfly and the peacock? And I've got this little round brass one somewhere here that is a dragonfly. It's a smaller one. Mary, you need a coffee cup warmer that you can melt your wax on. I do have, I bought it for my crayon melting. I have one of those great big grill things, but yes, you're right. I have an encaustic kit that Rosemary sent to me, and it has one of those little warmers on there where you can melt your encaustic. So I have things, I just don't dig them all out at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I have two things. I've got that little encaustic warmer, and I think yeah, I have the grill, the little grill thing that I haven't gotten it out and tried it, but I got it to use with my crayons. And I got a bunch of little metal pans too. But this is how they do it. They sent these candles directly with the Craspire, sent them to me. So this works. Let's see. I'm going to drop a gold in there. Just a hint of gold. And it's a melting down. That's stuck on my knife now. Let's see. I don't want my blue to dry. I want to melt this gold one. I need another candle, I guess. Keep that blue melted. Now that's not quite. Yeah, and I got it dripping down the. Come on. All right, we're just going to set these aside. And let's take my peacock and set in there. And let it smish down. Okay. Barbara says, Arlene, take care. Thank you for dropping a link to the blog, Arlene, and to Anne's channel. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne Laura. Lori is here. Good morning, Anne. Kimberly's here. This is where Anne came in. Vanessa is here. Load one. Are you doing laundry today, Vanessa? Aw. Barbara says a few years ago she had dental surgery and she didn't tell anyone. When she was at home recovering, she was depressed. She had no one to whine to. You can come in here and whine all you want. Pink girly. Fluids. I hope you are feeling better. Lori, are you not feeling well? Oh, you have a cold. Oh, no. Well, I hope you feel better soon. You need a lot of rest, too. Just rest up a little. Yep. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society says, hi, Pink Girly, Globetrotter. How's the jet lag? And Lori said she's got a cold. Carol had to leave. Vanessa. Vanessa's doing laundry. One load in the wash and one load in the dryer, and she's folding one load. And we're back to where Barbara says she's going to find her old wax seals from the 60s. Let's see if I can get this up now. Oh, cool. Let's see what this looks like. If I can get it off of my table. And I've got to find the front of it here. I don't know, mixing this kind of marred the design. Maybe I'll make another one with just the, you can kind of see it, but it's, the head is over on this side and the tail's in here. But that color kind of blotches up the design on that. Let's try something. Since I blotched up the design, let's take and remelt this. Yeah? Ooh, look at how sturdy and bendable this is. Look how bendable that is. Look at that. It's not cracking at all. But I'm going to remelt it. Where are my scissors? I'm going to cut it up and remelt it. And I'm going to do the steampunk one. Is that what's in my, yeah. Since I didn't like how the peacock, we'll do the peacock again with all blue. And let's do the peacock one first, because I don't want to, let me scrape this out of here. I don't want gold in it. Let's just melt it a little. I think the peacock one will show up better if I just have one color. Yeah, I like the idea of a multicolored peacock, but you don't see the design very well. All right, let's put some more gold in there. I mean, not gold, blue. And we're going to do just the peacock. Kimberly says, I made a vegetable pasta salad like a good girl. I've been eating way too much junk. Yeah, this is the season to overeat, isn't it? This is the season where we want to... I'm stuck on those kind bars. Let's see, but we had salmon for supper last night. Ooh, I still have to wash the skillet out. I washed all the dishes, but I put the skillet to soak that he cooked the salmon in. So I usually wash the bacon pan and the salmon and the steak broiler pans in the morning. I let it soak overnight. Should leave it for him to wash once in a while. Oh, well. We had salmon for supper last night. It was pretty good. Gosh, I bought a bag of oranges and he gobbled them all down. So he went shopping the other day and the oranges were on sale. So I told him to get 2 bags. I hurried and saved 3 oranges out of those 2 bags and he's eaten all the rest. I should be happy that he's eating fruit. It's hard to get him to eat fruit and vegetables. He's stuck on his meat and potatoes. Now, we'll just let that set for a minute. Hi, Gilly. Good morning, Gilly. Do you have some warm temperatures up there in Canada? I was watching a weather channel. It wasn't the weather channel. It was a guy who was saying that we're supposed to have high winds in the Midwest. And he's watching it. I've got to watch his morning forecast. But the heat wave, here's the United States, and here's the Southeast, and here's the North, and we're kind of here. And there's cold air coming down from the Northwest and warm air coming up from the Gulf Coast. And he's saying that there's danger of another superstorm. We'll see if, and we're supposed to have high winds today, like 60 miles an hour. I don't know. I was going to go out today, but I think I'll stay home. Run and hide. Those poor people in Mayfield, Kentucky, just destroyed their town. That storm did. So sad to see all that happen. Oh, it's barely freezing? That's cold down this way. Freezing is cold. You guys, I guess, are used to the sub-zero temperatures. Yeah, I don't want to go out in the high winds. I drive a minivan. So, Mary typically calls this time of the year anywhere between, Mary, typically this time of the year, it's anywhere between 10 and 0 below. Right now, it's 28 Fahrenheit. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to stay home. High winds usually break trees branches down. In the summertime, it blows my corn stalks over. But our garden's all taken care of, so we'll probably have tree branches to pick up tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I will not be on very long. I'll probably be on till about 7:30 or 8 tomorrow. Mary, 50 below? Oh my goodness. Is that how? Oh, 50 below. Between 10 and 50 below is what it typically is? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's cold. That's cold. I don't know if I could take that. This may not be completely dry yet. Oh, that's good. That one came out good. Let's see if I can get it off of the piece here. Let me hold it up and show it to you. This will look good on that button. There's the peacock. He came out good. Now I have some of that silver paste that I can rub on there. I'll see if I can get that out. I usually keep it in here. Let's see if I can rub a little silver paste on that and bring him out a little bit more. Art wax. This is art www.myart.com, and I got this. Gosh, I don't know how long I've had this. Let's just try a little on it. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be cool. Let me show it to you. Look at that. Isn't that cool? The peacock. Wow. Hi, Tina. Welcome, Tina. She says, gee, Barbara, where are you? Are you Santa's helper in the north? All right, what I'm wanting to do with this wax seal is put it right on here. But you know what? It's a little big. So I might save it and make another one and not make it quite as big. I'll save this for another. I want one that won't cover my, and I don't want to cut it. I could cut it, but usually when I cut it, you know, I don't cut it straight. I just want to, I could pour it right on there, but I'm afraid it'll drip down. So let's make another one just because I have the time. We have the time to play. I've got an hour and a half left to play here. I'm getting wax on the bottom of my spoon here. And this will be a mixture of something. That'll do that for the steampunk. Let's make another blue one. And let's only put two. Let's only put two buttons of wax in there. I'm usually put 3, but let's just put 2. Whoops, there went my heat gun, fell again. Piece of fabric in there. All right, we're going to melt this one down. We don't want it quite as big. Candy's back. Welcome back, Candy. Barbara says, Gilly and I live about 2 hours from each other in Manitoba, Canada. Oops, I'm tipping it. Set the wax on fire on the bottom of the spoon. I was afraid that would happen. Setting the wax on fire. Did you guys see that? How it sets the wax on fire on the bottom of my spoon? You got to be careful when you do this stuff. I knew I had wax on the bottom of it. I want to get my wax melted good. Oh, is that going to be enough? I don't know if that's going to be enough. Yeah, I guess it will be. That's good. I don't know if I can. Get that off or not. That's pretty good. My brother's getting the paper. There we go. That's pretty good. All right. Tina, there's no joke that people who come to visit, there's no joke that people who come to visit us never leave, but that's because their feet are frozen to the ground. Hi, Darlene. Good morning, Darlene. And I want to tell you that I won't be in the chat room tomorrow because my brother has his eye operation tomorrow, his cataract removed. So we'll be taking care of that tomorrow. Tina says they never see 50 below. They're saying good morning to Darlene. Is this going to be dry now? Very good. Very good. Now let's get it off of the mat. Silicone mat, oven liner is what this is. All right, I'll show it to you before I put the paste on it, and then I'll put some silver paste on it. Here it is. Pretty good peacock. But I didn't like that other one because the gold, I liked how the gold mixed with the blue, but you couldn't see the shape of the peacock very well. And I like this one, but it's too big for my button. I think this one will be better. I need a Q-tip. I need a Q-tip. I have Q-tips. I need to get me a container of them, and I guess that's just going to be there. It's not too bad. get me a container of Q-tips and keep them out on my desk. Alrighty. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we're going to take this and we're going to hopefully put that on the button. I don't know if I like it there. I don't know if I like it there. Let's get that little dragonfly one. My little brass dragonfly. Let's keep playing. We got a tiny one. A dragonfly. That might work better. I'm going to try it. Still with the blue. Gotta play. Got to play. And I think I'll only use one wax seal for this. 2 might be too much. I'm trying to find one that'll fit right on that button, but I think those 2 are too large. So let's play again. We'll use those others on clusters, never fear. I just have to find something that suits me. Remind myself to get some matches the next time I go to town. Q-tip, aka cotton swab, unless, of course, it's a genuine Q-tip. Yeah. Cotton swab or Q-tip. Barbara says, Mary, prayers to you and your brother, wishing him a successful surgery. Thank you. Yep. I'm sure he'll be glad when it's all over with. I didn't know that they use anesthesia. He's had anesthesia before and successfully, but I didn't know that of course they would if they're going to operate on your eye. They use anesthesia to deaden the nerves behind you, put you to sleep while they're deadening the nerves behind the eye. And then they use a laser, I guess, to take the cataract out. I'm not sure exactly how they do it. I'm sure glad I'm not having it done, but I imagine it's coming. All right, I think that I can pour this out. And I'm going to use this little brass dragonfly in there. And that's a heavy thing. Kimberly says, Barbara, we are right at the water. Lots of ducks. Gilly is sending Candy hugs from Canada. Candy says, thanks, Gilly. It seems like I have something every 6 months. The 27th is stomach surgery. Ooh, stomach surgery. Gilly says, our ducks are frozen up right now. Hi, Jill. Good morning, Jill. Welcome, welcome. Barbara says, Candy, I'm sorry you're going through so many challenges. Sending you positive wishes your way. They're talking about surgery and ducks this morning. I think I'm going to let that set for a bit longer. They're saying good morning to Jill. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Let me clean my hands a little while I'm waiting for the wax to harden. I bought some more hand sanitizer. They were selling it for $1 a bottle at the thrift store, and I thought that was a pretty good price, so I bought some. And I got it out and set it on the counter as an afterthought, and he didn't get it rung up, and but I caught it, and then he rang it up, and I went out the door, and I was in the car, and he came running out with my bottle of hand sanitizer. Oh dear. All right, let's see if I can take this off now. Ooh, how cool. And I cleaned my fingers of that silver, and I want to put silver on this. It's a dragonfly. And I got a little piece of candle wax there at the edge. Let's snip that off. If I can hold it still enough. There. I'll show it to you before I put the... It's a dragonfly. Whoops. It's not focusing. And let's put some silver paste on it. There we go. I think that'll fit my button better. There it is. Now, let's get the card out, and that's gonna go right. Oh, I like that so much better. Oh, isn't that cool? Yeah. And I guess I'm going to put it on with glossy accent. A little dab here in the center. And a little dab on the back of the seal. And let's turn him. There we go. How fun is that? I'm going to set that over and let it dry. All right, let's use up this mess I have out here. This was, we're going to remelt. Let's see how it remelts. And I'm going to pour it in this button. And what am I going to put in the button? Let's cut this in little pieces. I think it'll melt better if I have it in little pieces. What am I going to put in the button? I'll have to find something. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I'm going to embed a charm. Let's see. I don't know if I saw that in my whatnot box or out here. I think it's in my whatnot box. We have this little silver leaf charm. I think that'll look pretty embedded into that wax on that button. I'm going to take it off of the chain. Let's see if it'll come off. Well, I think I'm just going to snip my chain because I very rarely use these as, let's just get my scissors here and snip the chain. I don't want to fool with it. Or maybe I can snip this. Yeah, come on. Oh, that's really made good. There it goes. There we go. Now I still have my chain. And we're going to put it, I think I'm just going to put it in the inside of this button, the wax on the inside of the button, and then I'm going to put the charm in the wax, embedded in the wax. But the button, I'm going to put down on a paper so that when the wax melts through, it won't do something like what I have here on my desk. So how about some more of that gold? And how about this? And let's just snip this off. Wrong scissors. Where are my other scissors? It's all about clusters today. I'm making clusters, but I did do that note card and the needle book. Now let's get a piece of that gold fabric. A little piece of this. Let's snip that off. And let's snip it here. And maybe this way. So it'll go like that. And then I need a base. I like that. I'm going to offset that button so that that flower shows. So we're going to put this on here. And if any wax comes out, it'll fall on the bottom of that. So I'm going to melt my wax. I'm going to melt this. And then where's my charm? I'm going to embed that charm in the wax. That's my thought. Boy, one of these peacocks would look nice on there too. Might make another one of these. All right. So let's light my candle. You know, I could, instead of lighting so many candles, I have another candle here. Let's light this one. And we'll set it aside. Remind me not to put paper in that. Keep it out of my way. I'm putting it off way up here to the top of my desk. All right, so let's put all this in the spoon. We're going to melt all these scrappies down. And we're going to fill this button with wax. And we're going to put the charm in it. Mary, it looks very pretty. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I can go for about another hour, and then I'll have to call it quits. I want to play with these matchsticks too. I'm not sure what I want. Oops. I'm dumping wax out on my candle. Got to watch what I'm doing here. Jill says she's sitting with her boyfriend at breakfast, or she'd chat. Enjoy your breakfast and your boyfriend, Ann says. You just got up again? Hi, Angie. Welcome back. I don't think I'll put that on the cluster yet. I'll just put it down on the... I think I can get it up. I'll have to scrape under that. Maybe I'll put it on fabric here. Trying to do 3 things at once. There. Doesn't want to cooperate with me. There. All righty, we're going to pour this into here. I still have some in there. I'm going to leave it in there. And then I'm going to drop this little charm in it. Oh, let's snip off a little of that chain. Let's leave it right there. Let's snip a little of the chain off and embed in there. Can I snip the chain? Yes. Boy, it's sinking down in there. I'm going to leave it like that. We'll let it dry a little. I don't know, that wax might cover it up. It's coating it. It's sinking down into the wax. I'm going to leave it like that. We'll see how it goes. That's how you learn. That's how you learn. I could probably melt that out again. Pry it out of there and melt it out. I don't know. I might just leave it like that for a minute and let it dry. Maybe I can chip some of that wax off of it. Angie says she's so tired she could go back to sleep, but I can't. I have so much to do today, she says. I have to go spend the night at my aunt's tonight, and I have to stay with his mother tomorrow. Ooh, okay. You are too good, Candy says. Angie's a busy lady. I think I can melt some of this wax off of my mat with a heat gun after I'm all done. Let's see how this looks. See, the wax kind of embedded over the charm a little on this side. That charm was heavy, so it sank down in. And I don't know if I want to play with that with a needle, maybe. Let's see if I can push some of that off. I have to get up to it. Yeah, that works. Look at my chain sunk way in there. That's interesting. So if you use a charm or something, have a really thin layer of wax. I put a pretty thick layer inside of this button. But I can kind of scrape that leaf down a little. That's why the wax is still soft. I can scrape it off of the charm. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. The wax kind of went over on this side too, but that's okay. Let's take and put it on here. Right in there. Ooh, that leaf kind of, ooh, that I kind of like it right there. And we could even use this piece as a, yeah, that's not enough contrast. Whoops, I caught that on my, ow. Let's take that out. it caught my fabric. Let's do that again. There. Chain kind of falls, but I do like it. Let's see if I can't staple it again up here. And over here. There we go. And I'm going to put that right in there. Just like that. So that gold of that button, I'm glad that the wax kind of moved down, because the gold of that button kind of accents that flower. And we got silver, the silver button in there. It's embedded in there, and that chain comes this way, and you can kind of see the chain through the wax and comes out again over this way. So we're going to glue this button down into the cluster. Here comes a train. Now I'll have to set that aside and let it dry. Let me hold it up so you can see it. Looks like that. This one could almost go in the Asian caboodle. I like it. Let's see. Let's set it up here. Check out my card. See how it's doing. Here's my card with the dragonfly wax seal on the big button. And I want this on a card. So let's see what I have here as far as paper. I just have my, hold the phone. I'm gonna make a watercolor card, I guess. It's a little stiff. And my card, this measures, let's see, this measures see the markings. 3.5 by 4 3/4. So if I make it 4 by 5 1/4, this is 3.5. So if I make my card 4, and what did I say, 5 1/4. I don't know what kind of an envelope it'll fit in, but that's what I'm going to cut my. So if this is 3.5, I need to cut this at 4. Let's measure that again. Make sure I'm measuring right. Yeah, 3.5. 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. So I need it 7 by 5.5. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 4 3/4. 5 1/4. 7 by 5 1/4. So let me move all my stuff. I need to get my trimmer out. This is how I craft. This is how I craft. Here's my trimmer. Seven by 5 1/4. And of course I gotta open up the arm, which means all this has to fit on my desk somehow. My desk is way too small. All right, so we want it at 7. I keep hearing a ding. Let me go check the doorbell. Keep hearing a ding. I usually have the sound off on my tablet, so it can't. Maybe my tablet, the sound got back on my tablet. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe somebody rang the doorbell and ran. I don't know. There's nobody out there. So there's 7 by 5 1/4. Let's see, 7 this way, 7 by here, 7 that way, 5 1/4 this way. Let me fold this back under. 5 1/4. Okay. And I did that wrong. We need to cut this at 7 now. I did it wrong. 7. I'm not a card maker either. 3 1/2 and 3 1/2. That looks good. But this is 3 1/2. I need to add another 1/2 inch. 7 1/2. Because this is 3 1/2 and 3 1/2. Yeah. Just about messed that up. We'll see how that works. And let's get the scoreboard out. And the scoreboard was gifted to me by Rhonda. And I want to score this at fold it in half. My mind is juice. This is watercolor paper, so it's pretty thick to be making a card out of. But we're going to, because it's got that big button on it. 3 3/4. Oh, of course I folded it wrong, but I still think I can fit it on there. We're going to trim that off. I'm not the best at card making, let me tell you. I don't get enough. I don't do it enough. I've got this just a little bit too wide here. Let me trim it off. I think I'll still be safe. It's all about the play. It's all about the play. There, that looks better. It'll just be a little skinnier on the sides. I could trim it just a little bit more here too. I think I will. About 1/4 of an inch. There we go. I'm happy with that. Now, if I send it in the mail, though, that's going to be pretty bulky. I don't know if I'm going to send it in the mail. I might just keep it. I don't know. I might just keep it. I guess you could pat it up pretty good and put some bubble wrap around it and put it in an envelope, put some bubble wrap around it, and put it in a yellow manila envelope. Let's mount it on there. Mary and all her stuff is out here. I've got some things to play with there. I'm looking for my tape. So we've done a card, a needle book, several clusters. It's all about the wax seals today. Different ways to use there's wax seals in your journaling. Let's do a Christmas one. I have time. I have time to do a Christmas one. I'm going until 9:30, maybe 9:45. Because Dee Dee is not on this morning. She came in earlier and said I could go as long as I wanted to today because she's not streaming. So I am happily playing. Now, I will not be on as long tomorrow. I'll probably have to leave about probably around 8 tomorrow. And this tape stuff picks up all the stuff off of your fingers, and that came off completely. Because of those brads. Well, come on. That's pretty good. And there we go. And you can stamp a sentiment in there. A sentiment, not a sediment, a sentiment. So we've got a card. We've got this cluster with my little logo on it. We've got this steampunk cluster. We just got a simple peacock cluster there. I didn't put art wax on him. I'm thinking maybe I should put some silver wax on him. And we've got a compass one. And we have this one I embedded the necklace into. And my needle book that I did today. This is staying now. Might need a little more dry time there, but I did a little needlework book here. And you open it up, and I've got some buttons on a button card, and there are the needles and pins and a little wax seal here of a compass. And then on the back I have a picture of my lace paper doll that I made one day. And then this is a wax seal of a butterfly. So I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. I don't know if I got this at an auction or somebody sent that to me in Happy Mail. I'm not quite sure. It came as a kit. I'm not sure where I got that. And then I just used my wax seal. The butterfly is on here. Let me hold it up closer to so you can see it. The butterfly. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, I want to do a Christmas one. We have time. So let's put these up and away. We have time. So what am I going to do? Let's look at the Christmas that was sent to me. I've got these deer. I've got that gold deer. And I've got napkins. This was all sent to me except for, well, this is mine. And we got some words. Some thread. Some bases. And I got this wreath. What would happen if I put this down on a base, filled it with wax, and put that little butterfly in the center? And put it on a cluster. And we're going to keep my deer out. I don't know. These are pretty delicate. I don't have anything. I got that tree. He's getting caught on the thread. Let's put these back in. Could do one on a tree. I'll save it out. I don't have a snowflake stamp, but I'm thinking gold in there. I don't know if I want to use that. Let's put this back. And let's look at what I have over here. I have that. Where's my other fabric? I have this. Ooh, let's do this. Some writing. Let's get to some writing here. What happened to my paper? That teapot's pretty. You know, I think I'm going to cut it across here, and I can put a seal on that, and I can use that. Let's cut this, because this lid is cut off of this teapot anyway. All right, we'll play with that. And what I think is I want to do this and that. I'm going to fill it with gold wax. And I'm going to use that. So let's cut this here. And we'll use that on another piece. Now I just have to decide how much of this I want to use. Could put it that way. I like this word, but I like more of it down in here. Like that. Now I just have to decide whether I want to put this one this way or like this. I think like this. I could put it over here more. Right in there. I think I like that. Or I could put it down here. I like them both. I think I'm going to use this one. So we're going to staple this to here, and we need a base. It's too wide. This is the side of a box. A puzzle box, I think it was. I cut the top of it off. And I kept the sides. I'll put that right onto there. This is cluster. I'm going to cut this down a little, I think. Where's that gold? I have gold. Now I'm going to put another staple in there. And then I'm going to put my little dragonfly down in there. I think that's pretty heavy, but it's small enough. And I'm trying to decide if I want to glue this on here, which would take a while, or if I just want to wax melt it in there. I think I'll melt some wax. I think I'll melt gold wax and just pour on this. And then I'm going to embed this into the wax. And then I'm going to melt some more wax on the center. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to grab a bundle of them because I want a lot of wax on here to hold this. So let me get another spoon out. Where's my spoon? There's the blue. Here's the gold. And I'll slide a match. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. I'm playing with wax seals and clusters and cards and needle books. This might take a little bit of time to melt because I've got about 5 or 6 of them in there. But I want a lot of them because I'm going to embed this little wreath down onto this piece using wax. Jill has to go back to the dentist today. She says, today at 1 we are making some sort of a winter craft. Hi, Janet Nash. Oh, no, it's not Janet, it's Josie. Josie Nash? Are you related to Janet or are you a completely another Nash family? Welcome, welcome, Josie. Glad to have you join us. You can make cards any size you want, Angie says. Good. Angie says, Mary, I think you have one of my cards. Yes, I do. I think I put it in my November journal, Angie, your card. Asa has to go to dinner. Darlene has to leave. She says goodbye, all. This is where Kimberly came in. Mary, don't burn yourself. No, I'm not burning myself. It's safe. I heard you coming back from the kitchen. You were coming back from the kitchen? And you heard me? I heard a ding. I don't know what that ding was. It's almost melted here. I'm going to pour it on here, and then I'm going to embed this piece into there. That's the plan. I don't know if it's going to work. Where's my palette knife? Uh-oh, now I want my palette knife. Hold it with my left hand. I want to get that melty in there. Now that was 5 or 6 little pieces. And let's pour it right into here, right off onto here. And I'm going to leave my candle going. And yeah, it's going to leak off. But we'll just put that right down in there. Pull that off. Now see, I want to put more in there. I don't know if I can scoop that up. We'll let that dry. I'll clump it up. Maybe I can do it this way. Let's put a couple more. Sorry for the shaky hands. That's what I want to happen there. Now I'm going to fill that. Eating a cookie for breakfast? I'm getting hungry. I think I'll make me a bagel. I think I'll make me a bagel this morning. Bagel and cheese and I'm breathing on my flame. I've got this candle going. Let's hold it there. Maybe it'll melt faster. So this is just a piece of jewelry. This was a Christmas wreath. So if you see junk jewelry, it's hard to find junk jewelry anymore. Used to be able to find it at thrift stores and Goodwill and that. They got on to us. That's why I don't like telling people what I want to do with stuff. They got on to us. Got a string in that. Don't know if I can get it off. Now I'm going to embed I think I'm going to let that dry just a little because this is heavy. I don't know if that's going to hold my piece or not. We'll see. If it comes off, I'll let it dry, and if it comes off, I'll glue it that down. All right, let's put the dragonfly in there. Make sure he has his head up. Wow, that's going way down in there. We'll see. We'll see, she said. I might have to hold this knife over a flame and let the wax melt. Don't want to get the blade too hot because I am touching it. All right. And I'll probably get this wax off with my heat gun after I'm all done. Could do that with this. I'm going to let that set for a minute. Let me reach for my heat gun. Let's melt the wax off my heat gun. Oh, it's not plugged in, is it? That's the problem I had. I have to reach around to plug it in. I don't know how this is gonna work here. I'm gonna let it dry a little more. It's really embedded down in there. Might have trouble getting it out. We'll see. This is how we play. This is how we play. Must have modeling paste or something on that. The thrift store and Goodwill's and everything got to her, I think. See if I can get this out of there now. Oh, how cool is that? Oh, wow, am I loving this? I have to show that to you guys. Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Wow. I am loving it. Even the wax that spilled over, I like. Let's see if I can get some of it off of the top of my necklace here. I don't think I can. I think I'll just leave it. Wow. I want another gold piece of ribbon there. Let's put another gold piece of ribbon on there. Cool. Very cool. Boy, I'm really liking this. Oh, there goes the morning phone. Let it ring. While it's ringing, I'm going to kind of clean up a little around here, and I'll show you everything I did today. I'm going to leave my wax in my spoons. I think that's a message for his VA. He's got an appointment tomorrow. All right, well, let's put some of this stuff away. I want to clean my palette knife. Let's put some of this ribbon away. Get it off my desk. Ribbon and rickrack and buttons. Let's just push it all in the bag. I wanted to make a Christmas tree one. I have a little bit of time. We could put that dragonfly on top of the Christmas tree. Let's make a tag. Let's make a mini tag. I've got a little time here. Let's just cut this right about here. And, of course, cut it straighter. And we'll just notch it however. That's pretty good. Let's set this aside. How would that look? It's a little bit too dark, but that green show up on there. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's heat this gold up here. That's in here. Not much in there. Let's put one in there. Guess I'm not done yet. Is Azure here? Hi, Azure. Good morning, Azure. It's sure good to see you this morning. How are you doing these days? She says it's good to see you too. I think she's talking to Cheryl. Good morning, Azure. Not sure those are melted yet in the center. It's hard to tell. And what I want to do is draw a line down the edge and down the edge. Come on, down the edge. I kind of like that. Yeah. Now, I'm going to melt some of that blue and put on here, and we're going to do I have to put it down a little because I'm going to make a tag. And shall we do let's do the peacock again. I only need a couple of blue ones. And we're not the peacock, the dragonfly, because it's small enough. Catches the wax on fire on the bottom of my spoon. I don't know if you guys can see that happening. See, it's burning the wax on the bottom of my spoon there. Takes a while. You gotta have a little patience. Gotta have patience. Not quite melted yet. The only reason I got this bigger candle out was I lit it so that I could keep my matches lit, so I wouldn't have to keep striking matches. So it was sitting over here lit. So, all right. Let's pour it on here. And put my dragonfly in there. And I'm just going to let the wax dry in the spoon. That's a lot of wax on there, but you learn as you go. That's what Rhonda says. Hi, Janet. Janet says, Azure, me too. I was just thinking about you yesterday, and I was going to message you. I'm glad to see you. Aw, Janet. Good morning, Janet. Janet lady. I've been making clusters all day today. Boy, I really like this one. This turned out a lot better than I imagined that it would. This is a wreath brooch necklace. I guess it was a necklace. It's a Christmas wreath. And I put it on a piece of fabric on this was a side of a box and a piece of fabric. And I filled this wreath with wax and let it set. And then I filled it again with more wax in the center. And then I dropped this heavy brass stamp in there. And it really did a nice job on this. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I really am happy with that piece. All right, let's see if I can get this off. Kind of have to wiggle them to get them off. Now, I think I'll put a little of that silver paste on my dragonfly. And let's run some of it on the side here. Now I'm liking that. Got it all over my hands. And I'm not sure I'm done with this yet. Wipe the paste off of my hands. Let's see. I need something more on that tree. I'm not sure what. I need a teeny tiny little piece in there. It's not doing what I want it to do. It's a little bit. Don't want to mess with it too much. All right, I'm not sure about that tree. I think maybe some. See what I have. I'm looking here, hold on. I've got darker green, but I also have red. I think red will blend in too much with the background. I also have blue. Let's try the green. No. Let's try the blue. I think this is too light. It's not going to work. Let's try some distress. I'm not happy with it. Hold the phone. I'm not happy. Let's try some vintage photo on it. Well, I might go with black. It's not standing out enough for me. Still not what I want. Still not what I want. I don't want to ruin a pen on all that goo that I have on there. I don't know, I might be messing this one up royally. Not getting there. I'm not getting there. Yeah. Some of these are dried up. That's a little better. Yeah, and let's punch a hole in the top. I can go until 10, a little before 10. Let's punch a hole up here at the top. And I got some red paint. We'll put around the edge. Yeah. Help. I need 10 hands. This is not dry, so I am having a time edging it. I might have to go back and put some more white on my tree. All right, one more thing I want to do to it. Well, maybe two. Let's see if I can't spread a little bit more white on that tree. I got it. It needs to dry. This is oil-based. it needs to dry. And let's see what I have for a ribbon. Let's use some of this yarn. I can get it through. Should do this while when it's dry and not when it's wet. But not Mary, she does things the sloppy way. Alrighty. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. She says, happy holidays to us with this treat from Mary. Thank you. This is really fun for me. I am using Craspire wax seals this morning on my clusters. And I've got a compass one. I've got my little logo. I've got a butterfly. I've got the spoons, gold wax, two colors of gold. I've got a light gold and a dark gold. I didn't use the light gold. And I've got some blue here. And I've got a steampunk seal, and this is the peacock one. I think that's all I have. Let me push some of this stuff off to the side and I'll show you what I've done this morning. I've had a lot of fun making these. Let me get a piece of paper out. Do the tablecloth pull here. And we'll do a walkthrough of things that I've made. You don't want to see my desk. It's a complete mess. Let's blow my candle out so I don't put my paper in my candle. I'll put it off my desk. And I'll zoom out a little here so you guys can see better. Yep. All right, I made a couple seals here that I haven't used. They're the peacocks. They were too big for the buttons. And we have this tag that I just finished right here. And I'll zoom in and give you a walkthrough with my camera after I get them laid out here. This is the one with my logo on it. This one is a steampunk one on punchinella and kind of some gold fabric. Of course, I got ink on the page there. We'll put the wax seal on it. Here is a compass one. We did that. This one, I embedded a jewelry charm into wax that was melted inside of a button. That was kind of interesting. And here's one of my favorites here. This is the wreath with the dragonfly embedded on the inside. Get all my stuff out here. And we did a needle book. And here's the seal. It's a butterfly seal. And I had this little needle book kit. I'm not sure where I got this. I'm thinking I got it at Keisha's auction, but somebody might have sent it to me. And you open it up. You open it up and you got buttons, and then I've got another seal over here. And you close it up, and I've got a picture of my paper doll that I did over here. But the wax seal is on the front of it. And then we made this card with the big button and the little dragonfly seal on the button. So let's see if I can't arrange these so that I can take a thumbnail picture of them. Oh, I got one more over here, up here. There went that sound again. I don't know what that is, dinging. Let me go check the front door again. I keep hearing that. I don't see anybody. I keep hearing that ding. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's my laptop or my, I don't think it's my phone. So let me take my camera off of the hook up here and come down close and show you guys these close up. There's the tag right here. The tag, and here's my logo. I had to make a seal of my logo of Penelope, and then she's on a cluster here. Here's the steampunk. These are clusters, as you can tell, they're clusters. This is the steampunk one here. And this is the one I really like over here with the butterfly is embedded in. It's sitting sideways. It really goes like that. It's lengthwise instead of sideways. Here's a compass one. And over here is the one where I embedded a charm into the wax on a button. And here's the card. We put the wax seal on a big button. And this is a card right here. This is a peacock one. Have to turn it around. Like that. Well, wait, I gotta see it here. Where's the peacock? Like that. There we go. That's a peacock. And then we did the needle book over here. And we got a butterfly seal on it. So this has been really fun to do these. Let me put my camera back up here. Hopefully I can get it sealed up. Let me come out and chat just a bit. Hi, Carla. You love the butterfly wreath one? I do too. That one turned out really nice. Is Rosemary in here? And Devon? Hi, Dev. Is Rosemary Morris here? There she is. Hi, Rosemary. Deb says, I keep looking at getting some wax seals. Well, Craspire, a lot of the YouTubers, the art people, I notice have been using Craspire wax seals. So their website is in my description box below, and their Amazon store, if you want to order from Amazon. That's where I got most of my seals. My logo came from China, and it took several months for it to get here. So I will say that if you order off of their site, you may be aware of the fact that it may be coming from overseas, so it's going to take longer to get to you. And if you order and use the TheMeriAtelier 5, and if your order is, I believe, over $40, you get a $5 discount. And I think that's the way it goes. Let me check my own. Oh, I didn't put it in there. I meant to put, oh yeah, coupon code. The TheMeriAtelier 5. It's after my streaming information. You get $5 off of a order over $40, and that discount you can use it several times if you need to. Also, if you go to their website, which is just www.craspire.com, I'm trying to bring it up on my tablet. It's trying. Worldwide free shipping on orders over $50 if you order off of their website. So I want to thank you all for coming. I need to get off here in 2 minutes. I had a lot of fun making these. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot about what works and what doesn't. I have some more ideas that I'd like to try, but that'll be for another video, another time. So thank you guys for coming. Have a great day and make it a memory. Bye.